Warning. Overdue for maintenance. All is well.
Yeah?
detected. Beginning search. All clear. Intruder, identify yourself.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Nails sort of guy.
Strong boy.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Humans all look funny. Strong want to smash something. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. So many humans, not many super mutants.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
It's quiet out here. Too quiet.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success.
I always wanted to say that.
Humans all look
Me?
funny.
I'm very successful.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
All this walking's wearing me out.
World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong want to smash something. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Humans all look funny.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know...
So much walking.
some bread.
Want to do more fighting.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
So where are we off to next?
Strong want to smash something. Humans all look funny. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong want to smash something.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive.
So much
Not willing
walking.
to stand. for
Want to
that
do
kind
more
of shit.
fighting. So many humans, not many super mutants.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
What's the angle here?
Strong want to smash something. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
So where are we off to next?
Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
I gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with the rocky
Anything I
ceiling
can do?
above my head.
You just say the word.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Getting hungry.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Strong want to smash something. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt 'em.
Humans all look funny. World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans, not many super mutants. World is bigger than Strong knew. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
No green stuff here. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong want to smash something. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know...
Humans all
you
look
need me to
funny.
proofread.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Strong want to smash something.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. So many humans, not many super mutants. Humans all look funny. Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
What's the angle here?
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Strong want to smash something. Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick. If you
So
get my
much
meaning.
walking. Want to do more fighting. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. World is bigger than Strong knew.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it.
Strong want to smash
The world
something.
provides.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Humans all look funny. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Most folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm impressed.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks.
So many humans. Not many super mutants. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Getting dark out. Maybe we should find a place to bed down for the night.
Strong want to smash something. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Getting late. Do my best work after dark anyway.
World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Humans all look funny. World is bigger than Strong knew. So many humans. Not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, we don't serve
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
fresh.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just,
Strong getting
just let
hungry.
me know.
Want someone to eat. Fist was
Wow.
weak
Making that
leader.
look
That doesn't
easy.
look half
Strong
bad.
glad to be rid of him.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Sun goes down, freezes.
Strong want to smash something.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
You just say the word and I take a little chem break. So, you ready to
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. Could always use more Milas placed. If you're interested. If you need something for the road, the shop's open. If you're experiencing lost time, tinfoil hats, man. Hey, are you okay? Did the Institute do something to you? Hey, are you okay? Did the Institute do something to you?
One more hour till my shift ends.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow. Solution. A new...
A distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribute mission details commencing. Pacify the target
I'm
Use the
very
package.
busy.
Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
joking. You're getting torn apart up there! Get back! Should've just run!
The background is very confusing.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Ready to get the show on the road? So, you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat ghoul myself.
Nothing's more
Makes me
satisfying than
feel
a smoking gun
intellectual.
and a pocket full of caps.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Another day has begun.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
What's so important?
World is bigger than Strong knew.
You just say the word if you want it. Handbrake.
It'll definitely be easier to see our targets in the daytime.
So where are we off to next? Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
This was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
Another day, another assignment.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Humans all look funny. Strong want to smash something.
I don't ask for much. Just the whole bottle and some bones to break.
Oh, my systems
What?
are eager to absorb new data. I
So
find
many
this traveling
humans.
agrees with you.
Not many super mutants.
It'll definitely be easier to see our targets in the daytime.
Another day, another assignment.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Glad the sun's coming up soon. I don't like stumbling around in the dark.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
World's always gonna have tyrants. If I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Dez wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Dez.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
A pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
What? What the?
Let's rock!
Gunner down! Gunners!
Take him out!
I'm very busy.
Pam, I took care of the DIA cache.
Machine-human interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys he found from the DIA. Nice.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount of money.
Hey there.
Prettiest
You
guy
from
in
one of
the
those
city.
vaults?
Opposition.
You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
The DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
I'll take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
I'm very busy.
Pam.
All processes are busy.
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Someone there? Nothing there now. Hey!
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Who? What the hell was that? You're mine!
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Shit, ambush all over it. Nothing. Seeing things. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
End of the line! Who's out there?
I always gotta fight back. Can't see.
Think you can hide?
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Scared, huh?
Reminder, the baseballs were at the school,
Disappearing.
and that any radio found on the field will be confiscated.
Someone there? Okay, cut this shit. Up over nothing.
Tired yet?
All students, please remember this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
No sign of him now. Fucking hide from me. You're dead! Hey, nothing!
Spread out, find him.
remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Ain't scared yet!
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears! Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
That's it.
Someone there?
Get a grip on yourself.
If you'll excuse me, I'm quite busy.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
processing. Further supplies needed to maximize defined goals. You are tasked with finding another DIA cache.
Did the DIA have a lot of these caches?
Exact number of caches is unknown. A small percent of my processing power.
I can recover it.
Location of cache.
World's a dangerous place.
Hostile sector.
Look at all the blood.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
What's that? Someone there? You're playing tricks on me again. What? No fight today. What aided me? Something there. Scream for your worthless life! Nothing. Gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Yes.
Stupid noises! Out there, somewhere, I will not slip around my neck! You move too much!
Pam needs you in her room.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even he agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Pam,
Current
I took care of the
task
DIA
complete.
cache.
Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned. Recalibrating using new data set.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all... Lawrence, if you will.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Excuse me.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things like dangerous.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me. The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Let's take a look.
I will set you up.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
That's not even worth looking up, boss.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest...
Uh-huh. Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
That was it.
Off you go, then.
Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I...
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
Child kidnapped. Father braves dangers of the Commonwealth to find missing son.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A swat?
Mm-hmm.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free work. If you're thinking safety, a long range...
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grid.
Uh-huh.
Swatters, right here. Best stove, fastest in the Commonwealth.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
and free shopping right here.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
Hey. Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyle.
Easy living, this ain't.
Time for a bit of fun, is it?
So, you ready to get this show on the
Excuse me.
road?
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bat?
Sure. Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Sure, they are out there still.
Never built one yet.
Hammer and nails.
Machinery.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this. Humanity has fallen so since the bombs. It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea. I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations. Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival. I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
It is hard to determine what. So the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but the preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat? Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat? Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this.
Humans like machines too much. Make humans weak.
I'd like to trade some items.
Rise and shine, love.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme,
Yeah.
more?
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Don't worry, boy. I'll make sure this soldier comes home alive. If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste. I'd appreciate it if you said something.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Sometimes strong not understand.
Keep shooting like that, and you might accidentally hit something you care about.
What are you shooting at?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Try and keep them in your sights.
wide open out here. This area seems to be in disarray.
Yeah, right. But what's that? Who's there?
Remain vigilant.
Fight to the last man!
Back to hell.
Kill them all! Suffer and bleed!
Got it. Yes.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
A noise. What? Who's there? No fight today. Sit down. What is it? What's that?
We're being stalked.
Vaporide.
You hear? Here? Stop hiding.
The hell is it?
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Something there.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths. To accomplish this goal, we have had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. I want you to get out there. You seem to have a... If you discover a way in, any questions...
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you want?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago. Anything else, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Whatever you recovered from the Courser at Green Tech, you should bring it to someone who knows how to manipulate Institute technology. Perhaps it will allow you to unlock the mystery of their knack for teleportation. This information could be the final piece of the puzzle. The moment you learn it, is there anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well.
Accurate, 100% efficiency.
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the sick... You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any... But, if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being.
Sure.
Now go on. Take...
Protect and serve.
Taking on a deathclaw without...
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by... The moment this information... The Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had...
Sure.
The only logical...
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying...
They killed my wife.
The Institute will stop at nothing. Together, I'll call ahead and brief Proctor.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer. Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting,
Strong want to smash something. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Let's get this show on the road.
Humans all look funny.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
So many humans. Not many super mutants.
not a lot of folks would try the duel. Even one with my kind of
This
charisma.
day today. Perfect for traveling.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
So, you ready to... Hey, I got something. Good as done.
My primary purpose is not combat. Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Thanks a lot.
The FEV virus mutates and becomes airborne, then all the surviving humans would be at risk.
You know, I think super mutants are smarter than anyone gives them credit for.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Dog meat. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
You need something, monsieur.
Yeah?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Human. All look funny.
What's going on?
Need something? So much
Puny human needs
before
strong.
the atom bombs. I
Strong
will have
getting
to delete some of it to
Want
store my
someone
new
to eat.
observations.
Rise and shine, love.
you need any help with...
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton...
Right.
I'd say that earns her the... That being said, this is... When we throw that switch, we don't... God willing, you'll end up inside the...
Mm-hmm. What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, after some time, she developed differences with the... We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with...
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified.
What's this?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the We'd like her to continue where she left off. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going in. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform, and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ready. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
Busted.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just...
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand. I hope you're not...
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes. It's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Hi.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you have.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Good to see you.
Hey there.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Operating at full capacity. Nothing to report, sir.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
Oh, it's you.
Here we go again.
You're not authorized to be here.
We're well within approved operating parameters.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was... Since Father... I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come? What reason would I have to throw away?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with... But still...
Your work could be instrumental in...
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there... dying. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, in case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the... Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Yeah?
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Excuse me.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new. I lose sleep, worrying about...
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to be. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong. Either there's some stuff I need to check.
Sure.
had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it. Hey, I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Try not to think too much about it. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject. They're still people, and they're suffering.
We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't
Rosalind
even hold on
is
to our
as
own
smart
humanity?
as she is beautiful.
Well,
I just
that's a question best left
wish
to our
I could
colleagues
get her
in
to
the
notice me.
robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Nice.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. I know what I'm about to do. Treason, he'll probably call it. So... And if it works, I'll be set with spies. Somewhere not even close to it. There is a God. Mercy on us all.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Got it. That's it. That's it. Got it.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Power demand jumped up another 5%.
Hello.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through... If you don't mind my asking, what was it?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you... Now, as you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanic... We maintain and upgrade... There's a lot of machine... The work we do. So...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself... If there's...
Sing it, brother.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only one. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to...
Yep.
It's a good thing, too, because the...
I agree.
You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Good day.
Are you seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
Pardon
heads
me,
together?
sir.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some
Excuse
courses
me.
with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Hey.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
We don't usually welcome this. I hope you can appreciate the good
You smell like you've been above ground.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless.
Sure.
In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist, and also Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him. You won't find better medical...
Please don't get any germs on me.
Hey.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
I need medical attention.
Let's see what's wrong with you. This isn't too bad. I've got just the thing. There we are. Good as new. There's a...
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's have a look. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Here, this should take care of it. All right, that should do it. Head to requisitions if you need medical supplies.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able...
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain.
Hey.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Max. I had enough alliances.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that... Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily in... After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. Good luck, Knight.
You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
When I get up there, that's...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee. The last thing we'd want to do, as soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a... Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Huh?
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
But Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Thank God. Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick. Never forget, you are
Don't
the
despair,
eyes
brother.
and the ears
We're
of
here
the
to save the common.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brother.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word.
Might want to have Night Captain K take a look at that injury.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Sergeant?
Move along, Knight.
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuator, good luck. Good day.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think? Are you following?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, They are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. Now you should get moving. Many... Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Bob's your uncle is coming up fast. This race is really heating up. Damn it! What is it now? Take him down, boys! Come on, you're holding up the race. Who the fuck is that? What? Just kill him already. You're dead.
Excellent.
I ever glad to see you. We could really... You and a pack of feral ghouls have holed up. If more of them start...
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. Wait, did you hear something?
Now. Hey! Peekaboo! Ah! Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
Who's out there?
Yes. Yes. Nice.
Fucking pay for that!
Think you'll be any different?
is it.
Just drop, will you? I've lost sight of the target. Damn. I really wanted that kill.
Hey there.
We should keep moving. Thought I heard something new. You should have given up.